Yeah, I did that time well. I've literally just finished my dinner. How is everybody doing today? Oh, right. Switch over to you. Back to the fish. No fish slaughter in here, Snedex. First of all, the fish never died. Second of all, we have an AI now that looks after our fish for us. And we paid 25k for that AI on like the lack of money. Well, we don't know if they were killed by the collectors, Dennis. We just couldn't find them. They were collected by the collectors, but we don't actually know what they did after that. We can assume that they were killed by the collectors, but we don't know. Did Shep make the mistake of sticking it in crazy before swapping to Tally? Yes, we did see Fusion. So, so it's as I keep saying, okay, Best Shepard, or Chin Shepard, or Guns Shepard, he's got a lot of different nicknames. Big boy up front here. He's got some demons, okay? He's got some things to work out, and why is he cross-eyed right now? And the way he works out those demons is banging. So we had sex with Liara in the first game. We got the controversial, shall I say, cutscene in ME1, and then we romanced Jack in ME2. Show you on self and set. No, would I? Then we romanced Jack in ME2. But we did the Shadow Broker DLC. We brought Liara back up to the cabin and reaffirmed our relationship. Then we actually banged Jack before doing the suicide mission. Then we ditched Jack and got together with Tally. Petition to bro it up and sweat it out with Vega. If Vega was an option, I would put that option up for their C Fusion. Unfortunately, the only same-sex romance option that we have is Caden, who is unfortunately R.I.P. Sweet Prince, and Cortez. Yes, we did have some uncensored hand-holding action with Tally, like a true harem anime. Turns out Vuma gets it. Right, so first of all, we'll head back up top deck. We'll just, yep, fish in good order. Dennis, we were comforting him, alright? Alright, how's it going, trainer?
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
But what did we do? There was Grissom Academy the last thing. Oh, right. Oh, that's it. Right. We're doing the, my brain is not in high gear. We are doing the diplomatic mission right now. My brain will move itself into high gear shortly, everybody. Don't worry. It'll catch itself up. I've been working all day. Hey, Baron. How's it going, buddy?
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Well, I'm playing Bang Bros.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Oh wow, we had to actually get our dress blues on for this.
Arrived in Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely.
Whoever
not.
benches.
The
I mean, it's going to be
not
Rex,
possible.
let's be real. So, when we walked in as well, the Dalatras said the Krogan has no right to make these demands. That's because she says that line anyway, depending on which Krogan is standing there, whether it is Rex or if you killed Rex in Mass Effect 1 and it is Rex's brother, Reeve.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
Also, Rex
And
is just
after that,
spitting
you
facts
ceased
here,
to
by the
be
way.
useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not.
How did
like
Rex
him,
survive
but
Renegade
Rex
Shep?
is right. Insulting him won't
Because you can
change
kind of threaten him,
I
Spengler.
won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan do deserve a cure.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic.
They do, Dennis.
Years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
Yeah, we could have killed Malon.
Remember, his methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me.
Yeah, they're not really
Those are
thinking
my
straight
people.
at this point,
They're
JJ.
used to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Again, that's... See, the Solarians are... They're not really... Well, I suppose they are kind of long-term thinkers. The Solarians have, like, really short lifespans. So the Solarians are like, okay, yeah, well, you know, maybe it'll take the Reapers a few centuries to kill off the Reapers, but I won't be here for it. I think that's how the Solarians are thinking about this. But the Solarians are also being really dumb. I hate the side with the Solarians option here. I hated doing it on my Renegade run.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Ooh, I almost
Let's
clicked
go.
that
Get-
Renegade option by
You're not
instinct
setting
there.
foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander.
Commander Sim
A
must
bully
protect
has few
all women.
friends when he needs them most.
Okay, so... Oh wait, yeah, we'll take Garrison Liara, because they actually get some, chatter time with Rex. There we go. Good. Again, brain's not in high gear yet, people. Now I'm just gonna, you know, find a nice little outfit for Liara. Woman respect to Shepard. Now I forget, can you go down to just one weapon? I forget. Or do you have to have two? Oh, you can only have one. Nice. Alright, so we'll boost the defense matrix. Increase damage reduction. Yes, please. Advancing light. Yeah, that'll do. I like that. Expand. And then we will also take warp, because then she can actually proc.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian...
Rex has big incel energy.
Shut her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Right, hang on, Rex. It's a diplomatic situation.
Rex!
Oh boy.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
So, Paddock Wicks, by the way, is the guy who replaces Mordin if Mordin dies in the suicide mission.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
Which is why he's given a name other than like random Solarian.
Dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
But I don't know who would kill Mordin. I don't know who would do such a thing.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yod specimen arrival.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
So if you remember rightly,
Stay here and we only fight one war at a time.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real...
Valkyrie, I was wondering what that was, Vuma. I was trying to figure... I thought it was the Striker assault rifle for a second, and I was like, isn't that a Krogan weapon? Also, yeah, remember on Worst Shepard that Rex was kind of mad with us because I think Rex was mad with us because we chose to destroy Malon's data.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
Worst kept secret in the galaxy. What do you mean, Finboy?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up...
What do you mean, Finboy? No one knows who the Shadow Broker is. I don't know who the Shadow Broker is. You don't know. No one knows.
Selling ourselves out as mercenaries.
Exactly, Snetic. Shadow who? I've never heard of him.
What Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Rex, please, this is diplomatic. We're trying to be here.
You'd think the Asari could do something about the Reapers.
My friend said there was some
Another
sort of
incursion?
diplomatic summit.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
There he is. Kirahi, son of a
Commander
bitch.
Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Damn it. We needed to do like a Arnold Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers at the beginning of Predator. Just Shepard and Kirahi, but unfortunately, no. We just go, yeah, I remember you.
Good to see you again.
Oh, we do shake hands.
like
We
you
need to
were
be
promoted.
shake hands bigger.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted?
Exactly,
on this stage,
Finboy.
Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
Boomer, I really hope you're still keeping count of the females, by the
There'll be
way.
your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
So many females.
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base.
That did not sound like Liara's voice at all. What the hell was that voice? Why? That didn't sound like Liara at all.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that.
That was it. Oh, right. Okay, JJ, I get it. I get it. I feel it.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Here he is. He's even more bro than Mordin when it comes to being a Solarian. He's literally the best Solarian we meet.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
They've spotted the chin, everybody. That's what threat condition 2 is.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Mordin!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Mordin.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
No! No!
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes.
They're dropping it early, people.
Not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed. Data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Well, I don't know what you mean, Steve Fusion. I never did that. It was somebody else.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
I mean, we brought Rex.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Oh no, somehow Cerberus has the resources to launch an all-out assault against the Solarian homeworld.
Safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
They could be Urkrin. That explains a lot if they are.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Enemy ships are attacking.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap. Get back!
Well, Shepard's dead.
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Ooh, research lab.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad.
What do you mean you took the shuttle? What happened to Cortez?
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more. More incoming!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Female isn't going to last long against distorted biopower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
I'm coming, Morden. Oh, well. Hey, big fella.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
See the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there!
That guy just went through the ceiling.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
So what is that creature anyway? That is a Yarg. Which is, imagine like a Krogan on steroids. But they're also like hyper competitive, so they haven't made it off their homeworld yet.
Females kept secret, possibly all in STG, could be indoctrinated.
Yeah.
There's no Krogan alliance with Turians. Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
So yeah, they're basically Krogan on Krogan on steroids is probably the simplest way to explain them. Yeah, basically demon, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Oh, on that way, okay. What? Rex, you haven't yet told me where Cortez is. What did you do with my future man?
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, boy.
I love the Mattock. It's such a good semi-auto weapon. Did you have the vote already? No, we didn't, Urkra. No, we didn't. I'm just memeing. Everyone takes this vote far too seriously, by the way. Kira, you son of a bitch!
Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Calm down, Garrus.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
How do I not have one of those?
Looks like
Also, yeah, where is that gun? I forget.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
You obviously don't know me well enough yet, Garrus.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
Get them all?
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done. Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Who would tip off Cerberus, though? I wanted to play Sentinel, Urkran. People wanted me to play a power spam class. It's not my fault. I straight up wanted to play Sentinel.
More up top!
Find cover! We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm headed up top.
On it, coming. I keep hitting them with a damn shot. They're doing that. Where's the glue gun? Boomer? I can't remember. Oh no, it's not that. That's not it. That's sentry interface. Spare parts. I could probably do with that sentry interface actually. I don't have a helmet yet. Yeah, I don't think the glue gun's actually in this bit. It might be the next bit. Up ahead, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no more mini games. So when does this game get to AR abuse? We're already in AR abuse. Where can I, Morden?
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Oh. What do you mean, unfortunately, Boomer? You're not a big Mattock fan? The best assault rifle in the game? Are we fighting to save the Rachni Queen or some lesser woman? We are fighting to save the Krogan future queen, maybe? I'm not really sure on what you say.
Don't let him near the female. Understood.
Female counter +1.
Keep up the pressure.
Corner of that room. Right. Okay, I'll head back. There you are. Are there whole tribes of those? Whole tribes of female Krogan? Yes. But the female Krogan that we are currently rescuing is immune to the genophage. And they're trying to synthesize a cure from her DNA.
Got it. Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Well, I mean, at this point, Alicious, we don't actually know her name.
We found the Krogan.
From what I remember about Saren's cure for the genophage, it wasn't so much a cure, he was just cloning a lot of Krogan. Which is why they were called, like, the Pale Horde and stuff like that.
That was the last one.
Because they would have basically just been, like, straight up slaves to Saren. Raptor, hello. So how does this AR compare to the Typhoon? In our hands, it's probably better than the Typhoon. In Garrus's hands, there is no better weapon than the Typhoon.
We're almost back up top.
And we will be going for the full meme with Garrus. Look at him spin! I'm on it! Morning, I'm coming, goddammit!
Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
No!
Shepard, you must authorize release.
Now, Shepard.
Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Yeah, Typhoon's too low damage. Revenant would probably be like the closest we could get to LMG, but I don't really want an LMG because that would reduce my power cooldown too much. The only reason I'm using the Mattock is because the Mattock is probably the best weight ratio to gun we can currently get. But there are other ones that we can get, which we will be working on. Evening, Proto.
I can't land until you deal with that thing.
You're going to cheat on everybody this campaign. Renegade Shep's surprisingly better at holding traditional Christian values. Who says anything about Christian values, C-Fusion? We're in space here. There's, you know, they don't mention space Christianity.
She's vulnerable.
Attack continues. Situation very desperate, Shepard.
Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Shepard, you getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Thanks, Rex.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Good. Good. No. Ashley even lets you go. Oh, I mean, I suppose we kind of did confess to being a space Christian when we were talking to Ashley in the first game, but we weren't being serious, guys. You know, we were just saying that to fit in.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Darley, alright. Oh! It's not like I just like killed Liara by knocking her out of cover, right? We have ammo again. I have ammo again. When did that magically happen?
Yeah, but watch out. Still got Cerberus troopers left.
I think you did it.
Ah.
Here, I'm coming in now.
Just for showing up when all the work's done, Rex.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, dick. Is ME3 basically an episode of Code Geass abridged without the self-awareness? All right, you're asking C Fusion. I was going to say that's not a question for me. I don't know what that means. She's so powerful, she gets two shots out of the Claymore.
Women.
I like her little Krogan booties that she's got on. It looks like she's wearing like Krogan Converse.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Yeah, we killed half of the 150 agents that Cerberus has. Don't worry about it, everybody.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
Because it's Cerberus, Chief.
The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory
He's being all elusive and stuff.
We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
Erkrim, we've just come out of prison. We've come out of like house arrest basically.
No, sir.
We had nothing to do but work out. Ooh, pre-rendered cutscene. Are we building the Death Star? No, it's something much dumber than the Death Star, Dennis.
You
Evening,
have the
Luke.
female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
We'll be right down, Morton.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Her real name is Bakara, I think. Not Bakara.
Now, is there anything else?
I think.
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Not Candice. No. They wouldn't. Right, let's go and check in with what the fellas want. How are we doing on war assets? So we got 20 Solarian. Major Kirahi. What a boy. Now, what's happening, Primarch Victus?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Oh, these are new.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
I don't.
The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Turns out, I probably should have picked somebody better.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
It's just not beautifully chiseled, Barcode. I mean...
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally.
Krogan good, young. Krogan good.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
See? Not always enemy bad.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
You guys had a stroke saying that, by the way.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the
That does a grave disservice to the Krogan.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
See? Rex good.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Get it, guys? Women talk.
Yeah, but
Man smash.
So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Was he
That's
there?
it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
I thought it was
Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy.
Garrison Liara, if I remember rightly, on our Vermine
I still
mission.
don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Rex is one of the best boys.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
You would think that, Private Westmoreland.
Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
That sounds really dumb, Private, whatever your name is.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling
Trainer?
in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data.
When
feeds
vote?
for the
Not
Wolf.
tonight, young. Vote is
Alex,
after
just to-
Rannoch, which is
Well,
definitely not going to be tonight.
performed stress tests.
Specialist trainer has been extremely helpful.
As soon as we get Tally on board, I'll do the vote.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded.
You don't need her on board, she ain't winning. You don't know that, young.
Oh, it's not a bad thing.
You don't know that.
I've got no problems getting cozy. This is
Oh, yeah.
wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can.
Oh, we're going to cross out the... We may need to see
The
fusion.
algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
But I think Young's already pegged his flag to the Cortez lobby, Sea Fusion. So you know, maybe maybe you want to back a different lobby.
Really should get behind the Alliance. So a Prothean, a real live Prothean, has Leon.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven.
Have we had the joke at ED Arc at the nightclub? Not yet, Spengler.
In their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Krogan best boys, Young. Are Krogan camels, they store food in their humps? They can. Well, I don't know if they store food in their humps. They can store, like, water in them and things. Just makes me want to vote for Battle Tits. I mean, Sea Fusion, if that's who you want to vote for, you know, you feel free, buddy. Let's actually go and check in with Battle Tits right now, Sea Fusion, so we can wait. She's this way. So we can, you know, we can get a full feel.
Just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship,
Mr.
sit
Coe.
next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Right, Allers.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Can we rescue the Rachni? It'll make Ashley happy if we can get the Rachni Queen on the council, settle the whole thing once and for all. I mean, maybe, yeah, Barcode, we'll go, we will.
Do you ever think about...
We're gonna rescue the Rachni Queen anyway.
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Hey, look, Young's favorite guy.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Look how he said murder. That's how you say murder, Young.
Power grid is in the green. Power grid is in the green.
He rolled his R's and everything like a proper Scotsman.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered.
Like a proper
They
dinner.
were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come.
Okay.
The Morden Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Can we bring the Scottish guy with us? Unfortunately, Baron, we cannot. Hang on, let's just have a quick pop in, see what else he's got to say.
Nothing to report.
He's got nothing to report, young. He's got nothing more to say. I don't deserve this. Cortez, how's it going, brother?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
Evening, Rombit.
I get
I'm
my
doing
sleep,
good, brother. How you doing?
Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me, Cortez. Steve, sorry.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
What?
As it should be.
that stare. As it should be. James?
Loco!
Oh boy.
You see that Krogan female?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
Did we do all this stuff? I think, let's check them out.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You say so, James.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
His space
No
racism
promises,
is out
but
of
I've got
control.
a taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fell Prime.
Could you put a good word in for me?
I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Let's see. How much money have we got? Oh, 90 grand. Right, what are we going to buy? Let me check Spectre requisitions. The Wraith, the Hurricane is really good. The Hurricane is really, really good. Come on, young, get your head out, get your mind out of the gutter. I'm gonna buy this Inferno armor because it'll really help my power abilities. So yeah, so we're gonna go with the Inferno armor. Oh, we can't color the Inferno armor. God damn it. Oh well. Time to rebuild our model collection. Yeah, apparently they're all scattered around the place, aren't they? Or at least somebody said.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
I mean, Mordin didn't create the genophage demon. Mordin just adapted it when the Krogan started to evolve past it, basically.
Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
Vote for genophage curing. Why would I vote for that, Young?
You can know it.
Why would I? Because I know 100% the way chat will go. And I said we're playing Best Shepard. Best Shepard kills the genophage.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
You could argue that's the bad Shep, Young. But again, Demon says, it is the Paragon option, so the game does not argue about it being good Shep. Best Shep, even.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Well, no, Bog. Well, I do agree in some way, Barcode, that the morality in the game can be a bit weird at times, but no, I think curing the Krogan is the best thing to do. I think the genophage is an injustice, personally, and therefore I will be curing the genophage.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern
I mean, it's literally not the wrong thing realistically, Young, because without the Krogan...
You can tell him.
If you don't cure the genophage, then you end up killing Rex, which means that the Krogan all pull back from the fleet, which means you have even less war assets to go and fight the Reapers at the end, which is ultimately what this is about. And then eventually the Krogan just go extinct. You can win without them, but the end game of what you're putting forward, Young, is the Krogan go extinct, which they don't deserve. Krogan dying off is good. Krogan dying off is not good.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
They are literally the guys who want to take over the galaxy and nearly did. They didn't nearly take over the galaxy. They were just at war.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Come on, Young, listen to this and tell me that the genophage... Listen to this emotional moment here. And, you know, tell me that the genophage was a good idea.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
Don't the Solarians pull out if you help the Krogans?
The youngest one, Kern,
technically, but the Krogans are much stronger than the
she would
Solarians.
enter the void free of this curse.
And they don't all want you to screw them over. The Asari don't care, and the Turians straight up want you to cure the genophage, because curing the genophage is how you get Krogans to come and help Palaven. That's literally the entire point of this. Also, yeah, as JJ says, the Solarians are big weenies.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a
Solarian's bad, Mordin good. Kirihi's good as well. But Solarian's bad.
So sick.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
See?
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Asari Vorcha offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Everything there?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
There are Asari Vorcha offspring. Now, I understand there's going to be some horny in chat from that little thing. So everyone just take a minute, just breathe. Everyone just think about what's about to be said. But yes, there are Asari Vorcha offspring. Asari can mate with literally anybody. So, you know, there's obviously a few Vorcha out there who are
Shepard,
going to be punching above their league.
Significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough, fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Mass Effect has always been a poor man's Star Trek. Is it any surprise the ethical questions? I mean, let's not insult Mass Effect by comparing it to Star Trek, JJ, of all fucking things. Star Trek is the worst.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
I mean, not really. I mean, what Young is saying is, I mean, you know, you could make an argument for it, and Young is making an argument for it, that curing the genophage is wrong. But it doesn't particularly make sense to not have the Krogan on side and have the Krogan birth rate back to what it was when they were fighting the Rachni, when we are fighting a galaxy level invasion. Like, I understand the in-game, I don't understand the Slayer and Dalatress, but I understand people who don't know how big of a threat the Reapers are saying that, yeah, we shouldn't cure the genophage because the Krogan are just going to be another bigger problem. The fact of the matter is, if we don't cure the genophage, there's not going to be a galaxy after the Reapers anyway.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Oh yeah, from a game perspective, you can do it without them, GPIC. I'm saying that from a perspective of playing, you know, best Shepard and going around and trying to unite as many races in the galaxy, it makes no sense to turn around and be like, yeah, fuck the Krogan. Fuck the guys who literally 1v1'd the last major galactic threat and then became the galactic threat, I suppose. Let's fuck those guys off. And let's go and get the Solarians on board? Nah, I'll take the Krogans, thanks.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Yeah, what JJ's saying.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
So the end justifies the means?
Oh wait, I clicked this option already.
But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy.
I mean, it makes sense, Dennis, from a perspective of...
Would kill him now if possible. unless he could help.
The Solarians' way of war is kind of useless against the Reapers. Which is, obviously, you know, you've got the Turians, who are the frontline fighters. You've got the Asari, who are basically the mages. And you've got the Solarians, who are the thief archetype, or the rogue, or whatever you want to call it. The issue is, there's not really many covert ops you can do against a walking skyscraper. Yeah, Young, it's, you know, fighter, mage, thief. Turian, Solarian, Asari.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket.
Yeah, but that's us. That's us, JJ.
Medical recommendation.
We're better than the Solarians.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time.
I'm not saying we don't need tech, Young, but the Solarians aren't necessarily the best scientists in the galaxy.
Without Krogan support, Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Young, because Young's a huge nerd. Young's an electrical engineer, and he is siding with the electrical engineers. That's all I'm hearing right here.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Exactly, Urkran's right. If we didn't have the tech, then the Reapers wouldn't come for us. Urkran's found a logical loophole here.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure.
Most important thing against the Reapers is fleet. Solarians have fleets. I mean, yeah.
Decisions, mistakes.
Sunny.
Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
Oh boy.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
You keep thinking about those seashells, buddy. You literally need to take fleets from the fight just to get the Krogans into the fight. No, we don't. We can get civilian ships to do that. They literally said that. They straight up said, Edie straight up said that we can do it with civilian ships, and then we free up the Turian fleet, which is currently trying to defend Palaven, and the Turian fleet is literally the biggest fleet in the galaxy. What does Edie know? I think Edie knows just about everything. Right, let's go and do the Rachni mission. Why would fleetless Krogans free up the Turian fleet? Because if they can put Krogans on Palaven, then the Krogans can help push the Reapers off of Palaven, which means the fleet can be freed up. They've explained this all in game already. We out it.
Evasion successful.
What happens if the Reaper bar fills up? Reapers spawn in system and come and chase you down, basically. Why is the Turian fleet tied up if its ground force is needed? To stop more Reapers landing? Literally, this isn't difficult. I don't understand why this is difficult to comprehend. Do we want Javik? Do we want Edie? Let's take James. We didn't take James last time. Let's take Javik James. Javik James. Good squad. So more Reapers are fine if the Krogans are on the ground. If the Krogans are on the ground, the Krogans can beat back the Reapers. They don't need the fleet to provide air cover. They need the fleet to stop. Imagine you're playing EU4 Young, and you have a fleet which is stopping troops landing on an island. Let's say you're playing Scotland and you've taken GB. France is trying to land troops on GB, so you have your fleet stopping them. I need your fleet somewhere else, so I send troops over onto GB so that when the French troops actually land, we can beat the hell out of them together, which means you don't need your fleet to defend GB anymore. That's literally as simple as I can make it. Okay? But they are Reapers. I mean, yeah. Reapers are French, right? Krogans beat Reapers that easy. I mean, Krogans can hold them back. Again, as we established in the first stream, Reapers don't necessarily care about going quick. Reapers just care about getting it done. Yeah, Jabba's always going to use that one. Right, I did get, yeah. 11 points, recharge speed and damage, just flat damage. I like flat damage. And then Javik, let's put some points into Paul.
Any updates, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle,
the Krogans are enough to turn, as I understand it, Dennis, the Krogans are enough to turn the tide on Palaven.
Without technology, violent but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no
Rachni. The Krogan will be able to help the Turians hold Palaven. And holding Palaven so that the fleet can leave and go and help attack Earth is all that's mattered. I don't think the idea is the Krogans will be able to turn the tide. The idea is the Krogans will be able to hold Palaven while the fleet leaves.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems.
Yeah, Reapers, you can kill Reapers, Gab. I mean, we kill Reapers in this game, and the Turians are already killing Reapers. It just takes an incredible amount of firepower to bring down a Reapers. To bring down a Reaper, sorry. And eventually, the Reapers do redeploy, because as soon as the Reapers figure out what we're up to, they all redeploy to Earth.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
Rex is dead in this run? No, Gav, Rex is still with us.
They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Rachni have nests?
Arlec Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Take what you need and move out.
Hang on, if I remember rightly, there's stuff in here that we can take. Ah, Claymore! Continue. I mean, yeah, that is, I mean, like I say, we're having a lot of arguing backwards and forwards.
It's their weakness.
Mass Effect lore doesn't really make that much sense. And again, as I have said, I'm picking the, to, you know, go back into that. I'm picking the green ending, not because the green ending makes sense, but because the green ending is like the happy ending. That's it. So yeah, so I'm curing the genophage because it makes the Krogan happy. That's literally all I care about.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
What was that? I just saw something. Ah, look at that boss.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Yeah, it is. It's a space opera.
Means Eye of Wrath.
It's not supposed to be hard. It's not supposed to be hard sci-fi.
Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
I mean, yeah, we've been saying that since we got to that bit, Barcode, because I mean, you literally saw it at the start of this game when we were watching the Turians fight the Reapers over Palaven. They were literally just blazing away with guns, and every one of those shots that missed hit Palaven.
You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
Any loot? Nope. Yeah, I mean, it did look cool, Finboy.
Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Whoa. Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay sharp, people.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
worry. I got you covered.
Yeah, Javik, don't worry.
Damn it! I see something. We need to...
Yeah, what is that?
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Popping eggs like it's District 9, that's it. Gotta watch out for these prawns. Ah, heck.
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the four walls, Shepard. Is that rat guy?
Good eye.
Those Rachni are just not right.
Brunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Now let's go back and get our other one. Oh wait, no. No! Imagine having saved the Rachni. Who wouldn't save the Rachni?
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's
Who
find
would
out
be so callous as not to save the Rachni? Alright, I see another Krogan over there. Please tell me you had another weapon on you. No, you did not. The Reapers, the Rachni do not become evil no matter what.
Locked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How we getting through? More Reaper tech?
Well, we didn't kill the first one. That's why we know this one's going to be okay. We didn't. Why would we kill? Why would we kill the first one? Increase melee damage. Ah, shield recharge is good. Yes. Squad. James has got 2 points. Javik's got 2. So yeah,
Very good.
Heads up!
Our exit is cut off.
Thanks,
Looks like
Javik.
we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
Looks like a last message.
No.
To be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh, wait. Oh, we don't actually get to... Oh, okay. Right. Well, we all know who that was, everybody. Was Ereba the mine prostitute? No. Do you remember back on... Do you remember back on Ilium, Gav, where you meet the Krogan who's reciting poetry to his Asari girlfriend? And the Asari's like, oh yeah, I don't know if I actually want to marry him, thingy. Yeah, that's him right there. That be him. See? Again, people knock on the writing for, like, ME3, and don't get me wrong, they knock on it for a number of good reasons, but there are little touches like that, which, again, that's a good touch. That's a good touch. That's a good, like, playthrough from something in ME2 right there. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, get off me, you zombie! God damn it, what a miss. What are you guys doing?
Yes, Commander.
Take that, sucker!
Keep the pressure up.
We call them a sucker, James.
Stay low. Don't let it get
There's no need for that language. Don't you feel more engaged? Of course I do, Gav. Now I have, like, powers to use and stuff. Ah! I made a mistake there pressing spacebar. Are you trying to tell me that you would enjoy powers, Gaz? Gav, sorry? You're trying to tell me that you would be like, oh yeah, powers are really cool and everything, because I mean, it's kind of cringe, buddy.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Gun is a pretty good power, and I wish I'd been allowed to use it. Well, I wish I'd been allowed to use it better than I use it now.
These don't look like regular Rachni.
Maybe press reload. I mean, you say that, but it doesn't really.
An army of those things down here. It all adds up. They reproduce crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Front my boy. So the Reapers already have the galaxy by the throat, but in their spare time they make a Rachni army. See, it's not exactly stated whether they've started breeding the Rachni before the Reapers invaded, or if this is something that's like just showing up now. Because the Reapers did try to use the Rachni once before, but yeah, the Reapers have like 1 billion plans ongoing at any one point to conquer the galaxy.
Stopping us. That was Reaper.
Or at least weaken the galaxy.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
This is like plan 3.
Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that path.
I imagine this is a...
Buy you some time.
Not really, Finboy. So they had... I mean, obviously plan A is...
I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
I would say plan A was the Keepers on the Citadel, opening up the Citadel Mass Effect relay, and then they just kill all the leadership in one fell swoop. That's your plan A. Plan B is Sovereign, and any indoctrinated agents that Sovereign's got with him. Plan C is the Geth, which the Reapers end up working with again in this game. The Rachni, yeah, Jupik's saying, yeah, the Rachni Mark 1, which was what originally got the Krogan uplifted, was because the Reapers had found a way to control the Rachni through, like, the Rachni song thing that they do. So that's why the Rachni originally invaded the rest of the galaxy. Then they've got the Collectors. Then they've got all the side projects that Saren was also working on, like the tank-bred Krogan. Then they've got the indoctrinated agents like Saren. And then they've got the Alpha Relay, which we stop at the end of ME2 when we do the Arrival DLC. And then finally they've got a full-scale invasion. So yeah, they've got, and that's just the ones we know about. They've got a fair few projects going on.
Heads up, more eggs.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, they put a lot into Plan A. Plan A must have worked for them pretty well most of the time.
What is that?
I mean,
we've located the central chamber.
Yeah, exactly, Ekran. Plan A would be that the Reapers you didn't even have Sovereign at the Citadel.
Move it.
The Citadel just turns into a mass relay with no warning whatsoever, and the Reapers flood through. And there's literally no warning that the Reapers are coming. They're just here because the Keepers turn it on. No, Javik, my boy! Oh, me! My boy! Nope! I knew that was going to happen. I zigged when I should have zagged.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Commander, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
The walls are coming down over there! Roger that.
That would have probably been the best way for the Andromeda just to end Finboy.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our sight.
Stay focused.
Roger that.
Didn't they announce a new ME project? Yes, Mass Effect 4 is underway. And apparently there's some relatively good news on that front. They're, one of the guys who is working on the project is... I don't know if people have seen his work. He does some, he did a bunch of... It's like a Mass Effect fan, so already that kind of sounds bad. That they're getting like a fanboy to write the game. But he's a guy who wrote a bunch of articles about how to turn Mass Effect into a TV series, which were really good articles. And apparently they're getting him on board to help write it. So I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't want to say copium, but, you know, copium. God damn it. That, yeah, exactly. When you say, oh yeah, some YouTube guy is helping write the game, it does not, I would completely understand, it does not sound promising whatsoever. But this guy does seem to write decent content, so, you know, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, shooting me. Who? I'll have to look up his name, Finboy, sorry. If you look for like ME4 articles, I think it was yesterday when they announced it, you'll be able to find the guy's name. I mean, I think it's going to be hard member berries anyway, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm studying... God damn it, I think I was studying right now, acid. Yeah, it's big copium. Yeah, it's more of a... That's it. Mass Effect is a TV series. That's why I'm kind of like not that mad about them getting a guy in who, you know, wrote articles about, oh yeah, Mass Effect could be a TV show. Because Mass Effect, at its core, is just a TV show. Not a bad TV show like Star Trek. A good TV show like Stargate. I knew that it riled some people in chat. Jambit, can you stop going down for me, please? Now I know I can count on James, my Latino tank. Right, are we all? Is everybody alive? Which one is Stargate and which one's Galaxy? Hey, now, there's no need to... Galaxy Quest is the movie. Stargate is a TV show. There's no need to dab on Stargate like that. Commander Shepard, played by Richard Dean Anderson. I mean... It'd have to be peak Richard Dean Anderson, because Richard Dean Anderson is retired now, and he seems to be living his best life, but he's put a lot of weight on. You know, and God bless him, because he did start doing Stargate at like what, like I think he was like 50 when he started doing Stargate.
What the hell?
Is Stargate no? That's Starship Troopers. It's Stargate. Barcode, not Stargate.
We listen for the children. They are silent.
In the middle of his in the middle of his backswing.
The machines come and take them to war. They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yes. The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
See, look, that note there, the sour note, is the hint that it was the Reapers that messed up the Rachni the first time round. Because what the Rachni Queen says is, because they have all the racial memories of all the Rachni Queens who came before them, what she said on Noveria was they soured the note or soured the song or something like that. And then now apparently the sour note of the machines is everywhere. So it was the Reapers the first time round. That was already based. Yeah, I know, it's just backing it up, Alicious.
I let you go back in Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony.
If only, Femboy.
The machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Till they return, they will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Grunt's like.
That's an order.
Grunt's like, yeah. I'll leave Arlec Company. Don't worry about it. Like, you would think Grunt might be like, listen. Time.
Now get us out of here.
Time pauses in cutscene barcode. That's just how it works. You would think that, Urkran.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off.
Oh, not the piano music!
Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
You made it!
Anybody got something to eat?
Yeah, if you don't do Grunt's loyalty mission, he dies there.
Report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Here's Hackett, the hackster.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Arachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize.
Why is Rex giving us the chapter recap? Because it was like a Rex mission, Gav. Rex gave us the mission,
Cure's
so
ready?
that's why.
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, we best go and check in with old Anderson.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Oh look, we can ask him about Kaylee Sanders and we can get some backstory.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
Read the books to find out more.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over...
What do you mean, no, Vuma?
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
It will, by the way.
You died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Big cities, not the Canadian shithole, I mean. I mean, look, they went... Vancouver, well, I mean, they went straight for London first, so they did kind of, you know, they went for the biggest and most important city in the world. London.
Don't hear about the Reapers losing much. Well, Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Oh! This year, Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis who you may remember was the Asari that we let go. She was the Asari that we let go in Saren's base on Vermeer, and then we let her go at Warlord's Orkia mission in ME2. Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Honestly, the research assistance on Reaper technology is probably where she got indoctrinated. Just throwing that one out there. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials, along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Exactly. Around space elves, watch yourselves. Commander Kirihi says, hold the line. So basically he's coming to help us on Earth. And then, info for you. Ferron gave us a... Ferron, who was the Drell that we met on the Lair of the Shadowbroker DLC. Yeah, people do seem to just always want to be around the Reaper tech all the time, and then it's like, well, why did they get indoctrinated? It's like, well, you know, maybe if people just stayed away from the mind-altering technology, they wouldn't get indoctrinated. Just, you know, just maybe try that one for once. And it's like, no. We're just going to leave this Reaper tech way out in the open so that anyone who wants to get indoctrinated can get indoctrinated by it if they feel like it. Right, oh, hang on. Oh. Hang on, I just tabbed out by accident. Where are we? There we are. I'm glad the fuel mechanic came back. I mean, listen, the fuel mechanic's a good mechanic. Everyone needs fuel, right? Right, so we are going to do I think we're probably going to do all the Tuchanka missions, and then we're probably going to call it there for tonight. So let's do the Cerberus one first. Let's take Edie, because why not? We can put her in a... Oh, wait, hang on, where's the... We can put her in a black cat suit, by the way. Putting that one out there for all you Edie simps out there. Let's take Garrus, why not? Can you put her in a microwaved oven? Hey, now, there's no need to be mean like that. Edie's a good unshackled AI. I don't remember if you need to do the Turian one first. I think so long as you do the Turian one... No, I'm not forgetting about the bomb. I'm just... I think so long as you do the Turian one before the Genophage one, it's fine. I think you can do them in any order so long as it happens before you do the Genophage one. I think. If not, we're probably going to have to do a reset, but that'll be a problem for future Helden to worry about.
Shepard, Cerberus's landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan.
Yep, MP map.
Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
All right.
Get on.
Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Sounds simple enough.
You got it! Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Understood.
I've been playing some of the ME multiplayer C-Space. I'm surprised by how many people are still actually playing it.
Time to test this cannon.
Now, if I remember rightly,
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They cut power to the console.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
some sweet hops. No, I'm not muted, sorry, Demon, I'm just being, yeah, I'm just kind of focused at the moment, that's all. I'm trying to, trying not to mess this one up. Because I'm assuming they're going to drop a bloody Atlas on me at some point, if I remember rightly. Oh, I have bullets again. Post Andromeda. I mean, as I have said, the combat in Andromeda, best combat of the bunch. I did used to really enjoy playing the combat in Andromeda. It was about all I enjoyed from my Andromeda streams, but you know, it was there.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Ooh, what was that? 3,000 credits, some junk. Love it. What even is the problem with Andromeda? You know how we've been talking about the writing in Mass Effect and how it kind of sucks? Imagine that, but super worse. Like, the worst possible writing you can imagine. That's Andromeda. Ah, I thought I could roll out of the way. It's admittedly pretty hard to imagine. I mean... So the story for Andromeda, Dennis, basically is... we sent a expedition to the Andromeda Galaxy. And then they get there and it turns out that while traveling 600 light years, and apparently doing so in an incredibly fast amount of time, things change, which nobody seemed to like. Oh, god damn it! Which nobody seemed to think. Nobody was sitting there thinking like, well, hang on a minute, it'll be exactly the same when we get there. 600 light years. It was 600 years of cryo sleep, so no, it wasn't 600 light years. It was much more than that. They hand wave away how quickly they travel. I forget how quickly exactly it was they travel. Yeah, 600 years of FTL travel sounds about right. And yeah, Aaron, you would think that that's quite a long time. But to travel from here to Andromeda, it's actually kind of not that long, as I understand it anyway. But I'm no astrophysicist man. But yeah, I will, I'm in a really bad position here, by the way. I'm in a really bad position here. I will eventually finish uploading my Mass Effect Andromeda Series 2 YouTube, Dennis. If you're interested, like I say, it'll all be up there. But like I say, it's not good. Let's put it that way. What the hell are these guys up to? Why are they just still screaming? What the hell? What's going on in there? Oh, you alright, buddy? I'll come back to you. Now, buddy, you okay? You just chill out, okay? You just chill out right there. What tone did you take? Boring, funny, or angry? I tried to take funny because I was like, if I'm going to be cringe, I might as well try and be like Marvel level cringe. But it didn't help. It was just super cringe, to be honest. It was just kind of mega cringe.
Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander.
Because it's quippy, Alicious. It's you know, it's for the cool kids. You know, they. Oh wow, I thought we had to extract. Andromeda cringe measure. I mean, there's a lot of cringe.
Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
Liam does not have a moment that is.
Thanks to you.
Liam does not have a moment that is not. I'm trying to think of a Liam moment that isn't cringe. I'm coming up blank. Oh, thank you for the sub, Asura. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can't, like, there's some really bad moments with Liam that stand out for me, but there's no moment where I was like, you know what, Liam, that's pretty funny. That's pretty, but the time him and Jarl were naked is, that's a next level of cringe. Oh wait, yeah, hang on, Gav. If you really want to see some serious Andromeda cringe, hang on, wait right there. Where is it? There it is.
Your grandfather.
No, not that. I'll just post it in chat. Yeah, if you wanna see some serious Mass Effect cringe, watch some Andromeda cringe, should I say? Watch that clip, cause it's something. I mean, I just wanted to finish it, Finboy. I needed to. It was killing me. I needed to get it over and done with.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What do you mean, Dennis? That's Andromeda at its peak.
And how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
They're constantly moving the largest space structure they'll build. Yes, Demon.
If we fail,
space is pretty big. You can move it around.
I could live to
I'm literally putting on hand sanitizer. Barcode, we saw it in real time. In real time. The character models are very strange. So one of the worst things about Andromeda. Is the fact that they used the frost. But I'm getting that's where I'm going, Gav. They were forced to use the Frostbite engine by EA. Because it was around about the time where they were like, well, we've bought DICE and we have this engine now that DICE made, so let's use that as our in-house. Engine. So everything was forced onto the Frostbite engine. Now the Frostbite engine is all right for FPS games. It sucks for anything else. which is one of the reasons why Andromeda looks garbage, because they were forced onto an engine they didn't want to be on. Now, thankfully, for Mass Effect 4, they have said they're going back to the Unreal Engine, which the first 3 games were on. So it shouldn't look as garbage.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain
So they've
about
said.
a 1,000-year lifespan. I used
Hey,
to think
Cor.
it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can kind of understand it, Alicious, because it's like, well, we bought this studio and they have their own proprietary game engine. So why would we carry on paying the license fee for this other engine if we've got this in-house engine? The issue is the Frostbite engine kind of sucks. I mean, yeah, the cutscene, yeah, okay, the naked gun shootout was pretty funny. That was funny though.
Still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? So, I don't know. It's all for you, of course.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
That's my phone registering the simp meter going off the charts, by the way.
At your service.
Isn't that a female Krogan? Yes. Yes. It's that was a female Krogan, but instead of, for some reason in Andromeda, instead of making the Krogan sound like Eve here, where she still sounds differently to the other Krogan, but all the Krogan have like the bass voice. Can Shepard resist his urges any longer? Shepard can't. Again, Shepard's got issues. Why was the female Krogan huffing helium and Tumblr though? I mean, Andromeda was weird, okay guys? Andromeda was strange. Again, I said this before. Andromeda is when they tried to pull the, oh yeah, Asari are unisex and, well, no, what is it? Monosex, monogendered should I say. And most of them identify as female, but there are some who use, like, he, him pronouns. But they've never shown that any of those Asari in the game. They've never actually put that into the game. They were just like, yeah, we'll just write that in the background, and that'll make someone happy somewhere. We won't put it in the game. And it's like, if you're gonna do it, put it in the game. Just make you had like 2 main Asari characters. You could have had either of those be, like, dude Asaris. Yeah, Urkrin, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they totally do it, you just won't ever see that Asari, and it's like, well, why even put it in the game, then? Why even put the mention of it in the game? Because, 1, it just makes the people who get annoyed about that sort of thing annoyed for having to read it, and 2, it makes the sort of people who would make a big deal about that sort of thing go, well, why are you only putting it in the background? Why is it not part of the game? It's literally a lose-lose. But we don't see it that way. So. Right, so we took Garrus and Edie last time, so let's take Liara and Javik. Yeah, that's it, Urkrin. It is literally the worst of both ends. But I can guarantee you someone at BioWare was there just patting themselves on the back like, yeah, we did a a bang-up job there, guys. And it's like, no, you didn't. Ooh, an extra 25% shield bonus. Don't mind if I do. Combo detonations, please. Yes. Javik can get pull. Increase impact radius. Not taking the glue gun. I don't need the glue gun. Yeah, a committee was really patting themselves on the back.
Yes, sir.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tachanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
I like Liara's little headband, by the way. You could say it's Liara Tiara.
Yes.
Yeah? No? Yeah? No?
Match me in.
Anybody?
This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
No, one's, not even Urkrin's gonna give me a, a thumbs up for that one. No? Alright then, well, fuck you guys.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
It's interesting how all the species breathe semi-atmospheres. The Volus don't, Urkrin. The Volus breathe an ammonia-based atmosphere, which is why they have to be in the little suits. The Volus come from a both an ammonia-based atmosphere and a much higher pressure atmosphere, which is why they have to be in the little ball suits all the time, because one, they can't breathe oxygen, and two, they would just explode. We have standards. No, you don't. Don't lie.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Is it self-image Liara West? I mean, maybe.
Silence. Enemies ahead.
Kill them quickly so they don't call reinforcements.
Okay. No one heard that, right? We're good. We all saw Danny Boy. I mean, let's not remind ourselves of Grok Doll or whatever the hell that lady's name was. Nobody needs to relive that, okay? Least of all me.
Died in the explosion.
And then pulled out to be eaten by hunters.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like
Whatever happened to Samara? We do catch up with her in this game, Demon?
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Alright, Liara, what the hell was that flanking action? Oh, that's a grenade.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Ah!
Yes, Commander.
Understood.
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
Yeah, you could say that.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Wouldn't Garrus have made more sense? I took Garrus on the last one though, Pro. Anyway, we don't need too many Turians around. They'll start getting ideas.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to
Ooh, the
succeed
face
in light
stop.
of his father's promotion must be intense.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
See, and we get more awesome Liara and Javik interactions. Awesome.
They don't see us.
Follow my lead.
Unfortunately, we can't recolor the custom armors core, so BR may actually be gone forever.
Right away.
Is this the endgame armor? This isn't the endgame armor. No, the endgame armor is we get that from the Armax Arsenal, which is in the Citadel DLC.
Right away.
It doesn't look awful. It looks like Kai Leng. You know, Kai Leng's cool, right? Uh-oh, she's going up. God only knows why those things go up like a nuke. No glasses, no Leng. That's acceptable, that's acceptable.
This way.
Oh, this way? This way. This way? This way.
This way!
Alright guys, you don't have to keep yelling this way. I'm not an idiot. Well, I am, but...
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Marnik, how's our velocity?
Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander beat this down?
So apparently the Turians still have hanging.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Go away. Oh, well, the arrow's gone.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
I mean, that's true, Demon.
Got it.
Oh, he's off. Where the hell are you going? The Cerberus armor does look pretty cool, Gav. I like the Cerberus armor. There's just a certain Boom Boom who's not a fan of it. Oh boy, it went up. I mean, the butt cape is stylistic. So what happened to all those collector bugs from ME2? We killed them all when we blew up the base, Urkran, so the collectors are all dead. Or at least that's like the lore reason for why the collectors aren't around anymore.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate.
Yes, there were only 100. There were only 150 collectors, and yes, Luke, they do show up in multiplayer. They're actually pretty difficult in multiplayer, as I've been discovering recently.
All right, let's move.
Reaper
blood will spill.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Liara, I don't think we're in any place to kind of make those like statements, really. First of all, Javik, why were you all the way outside the cover? Second of all, you're kind of an idiot. Javik, are you going toe-to-toe with a brute? I mean, good luck to you, but... Right, brute down, brute down. Alright then, you little dodgy bugger. So dodge that one. Alright, and I'll get you both up then. Listen, just because he's the Prothean Avatar of Vengeance doesn't mean he's smart. The Protheans could have been, you know, kind of idiots. They probably were, to be honest. Also, Liara's dead. Exactly, Maud. They're putting a skill set that this poor boy does not have on him. I love how when the frozen guys get stuck in a singularity, they just look like statues floating around. But yeah, I mean, listen, they weren't gonna put their best and brightest up to be the Avatar of Vengeance. That's you know, that's like a bottom tier posting. He's going. They put him. We purposefully trained him wrong as a joke.
Area secured, Shepard.
Right, did we make it? Is this you, Victus, my boy? Is that you?
This way.
He's made his yell addictive. Maybe.
Lieutenant Victus?
Also, when I just saw that
Commander
brutal
Shepard,
pun. Good job. Good job.
My men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me.
Did they ever
I chose
actually
caution
say...
and clever tactics over a head-on attack, and my men paid the price.
Yeah, what did... I could never actually figure out what this guy did wrong.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But
Yeah,
you
that's
have to
what I'm
get
thinking.
over it and
That's
move
what I
on.
remember this being, Demon. I'm like, it doesn't
Just
seem
fresh
like a bad
Mission is still
call.
a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
I mean,
Cerberus bomb.
like all.
What the hell is going on, Commander? And what
That's such a weird mission from like from what the Turians are supposed to be perspective. Because the Turians are supposed to be all about the chain of command, and they're all supposed to be about duty and loyalty.
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
Yeah, exactly, Snedex, exactly.
We're in the dark here.
For a super militarized society, they're very quick to be like, nah, we're not going to follow you.
Let's not
And it's like, well, no, they wouldn't do that.
Bomb. How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No
At
idea.
least 150.
All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Punch him in the face.
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all.
That's all.
Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Yeah, it's literally his kid, Gav. So again, the Turians are like, yeah, this is a huge meritocracy, but so far we know that Garrus only got to the position that Garrus got to because his father knew the last Primarch, and this guy, this Lieutenant Victus or Lieutenant Victus, got given this mission solely because he's the Primarch's son. So again, it's you know, they say it's meritocracy. It's kind of nepotism.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely.
Oh yeah, Demon, I'm not trying to take away from what Garrus was saying,
theories,
but...
which you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
But if it was a proper meritocracy demon, then he wouldn't have to use his dad to use his connections to the Primarch. He would just be like, you know, either taken seriously.
That's all.
Or at least given some face time with somebody so it could move up the chain of command. But instead, he's just kind of like, yeah, just use these connections that I had.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, he talked to me from
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, trainer.
Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come.
Isn't me or the Turians very same-faced in ME3? They're kind of same-faced in every game. It's more about the markings that they have. It's more about the facial markings that they have, which kind of sets them apart from each other. So we'll take Garrus for this one, and we will also take... We'll take James. We'll take James. We didn't take James on either of the last ones. Yeah, Garrus is using a sniper rifle anyway. No points for me, points for Garrus, so we can get force damage. Yeah, we'll take force damage, please. And then James also got 4 points, so we can get fortification, damage protection. Yes, make him into a tank. He's our chunk boy.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
I remember when standard rates were affordable enough. I mean, you can literally just say if you want me to bring someone GPIC, and I'll probably do it. You don't have to spend the standard rate on it.
Talk to me about this
But, you know, people got silly with the standard rate, so inflation had to happen, unfortunately.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago.
You mean beg? I don't mean beg, I mean suggest GPIC, if you will.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it.
Fight inflation.
Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I don't think they were either. Oh yeah, this is the D-Day section. Let's go storm those bunkers!
Move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down! We're getting heavy resistance here!
Tell me about it! If it's D-Day, where's your offshore support? I wish we had the Normandy's fire support. God damn, that guy's got like an Olympic throwing arm.
Let's go, Shepard!
No! God damn it! Again, insanity. If you get caught out of cover, you are dead.
Let's move, Shepard.
If only Normandy had a hyper mega particle cannon. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that the Normandy doesn't have. So what's the motivation for the Cerberus guy shooting at you right now? Rose to kill the guy the boss spent several star systems of GDP bringing back from dead. Cool. Yeah, they're not really all there anymore. Barcode. So they don't really have a choice in the matter.
Those shields are pissing me off.
You know, the elusive man learned a thing or two from indoctrination. Let's put it that way. Not gonna get the shotgun blade. There was a shotgun blade back there. Hang on. Although I don't know what I would actually use the shotgun blade for. Is that it? No? Is this it? Oh, there we go. Is that it? Yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to use the shotgun blade anyway. It's not so much they drank the Kool-Aid core as they had the Kool-Aid force-fed to them. Ah! If they're space magic lobotomized, okay, but I want to know if he did it partially because of a vote of no confidence. No, Barcode, I think he literally did it because, well, again, it explains it in the game why he did it later on. There is a, oh, the incisor, hello. There is an explanation for why he does it, and we will get there when we get to it in the game. Serb soldiers are all in it for the money anyway. They're really not, Gav. They don't care about the money at all. I mean, as we've been discussing, you know, expecting sense from Mass Effect is, you know, it's not really the healthiest way to go about a game series, let's put it that way. Never did really grasp what the motivation for Cerberus Grunt was. What if I told you, Barcode, that they didn't need motivation? What if I told you that they were beyond motivation? Say, hypothetically, like in ME1. Oh, what? Oh, in ME1 they were like human supremacists. In ME1, yeah, like Alicia says, it was space racism basically. It was humanity should be not a number one.
They did what they had to. Maybe the Turians have more in common with us than I thought.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Yeah, they were The reason they kidnapped the they kidnapped Admiral Kotaku in the first game was because Cerberus ended up killing some of his men in an ambush, so he said that he was going to try and take Cerberus down, so they were like, well, we're going to kidnap him and kill him then instead. That's the reason that, you know. Is it down this way? Oh yeah, it's down this way.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I mean originally they are an alliance organization. They just kind of grew. They're like the CIA. They just kind of like grew beyond being part of the alliance.
Let's get to high ground.
Agreed. Let's go.
I mean, they didn't really set it into like a retcon spin. So in ME1 they had a cause that wrote their choices. I mean, so as I understand it, ME1 Cerberus is like I said, Cerberus is kind of like the CIA. They're a human-centric organization. And that's how they attract people to their side, is, you know, we're human-centric. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Ah, up there. And then in ME2, obviously they bring you back to life, because it's like, well, this was the human hero, so if we bring the human hero back to life, then we can stop the next galactic threat. Which, you know, doesn't really make that much sense, but it's okay as a decent story hook. But even in ME2, they're still, you know, assholes, which is why you end up eventually turning on them. And then in this, they've gone like full. They're indoctrinated at this point. I always thought that was fairly obvious that they're already under Reaper indoctrination. I mean, yeah, you could basically say that, Gaz. Could basically say that, Gab. Sorry.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later. We'll catch them, Lieutenant.
They didn't have this army. Yeah, they don't have this army in ME2, and it is explained whether you believe the explanation or you think the explanation is good or not in this game where the army does come from.
That'll take time, but like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Damn it!
I mean, I think they were already at the enemy of the government. I mean, they're already at the enemy of the government stage in Mass Effect 1, Alicious. They literally kidnapped an admiral. They were ambushing platoons of Alliance Marines in ME1. They're already enemies of the Alliance in ME1. They're just, you know, it's just not well known that they're enemies of the Alliance yet. But I would say their actions in ME1 do paint them quite obviously as enemies of the Alliance. Yeah, so again, Shepard was dead for 2 years, so they did and they could have done a lot of different stuff into how Cerberus gets their funding, and then in between when Shepard died and then came back, and that's why, you know, Cerberus isn't official anymore. I don't see don't get me wrong, I think there's a lot of things wrong with Cerberus, I just don't see the angle of it doesn't make sense Because I think they've always been this all the way through all 3 games. They're writing their they're writing their own agenda in 1. Yeah, 100%. They're doing whatever the hell they want in 1. The only cause they have in 1 is pursue human interests, and they'll do whatever they want to follow that goal. Yeah, probably, Alicious. I think so. Just because they don't mention it in ME1 doesn't mean that they're not there. We barely, other than a few side quests, we barely had any interaction with Cerberus in ME1. All we know is the few areas that we actually stopped Cerberus in ME1. I mean, I think that's eventually what... I think that's kind of what they already were, Gav. Especially considering what Edie says, sorry, in ME2, when you actually talk to her about Cerberus's funding, is that they do straight up have a bunch of companies that they just funnel money through.
Protect him.
Roger that. He's taking fire.
Protect him.
I'm on it. He's taking fire.
Fuck off, James. I'm taking fire.
Roger that.
Yep. I mean, again, I don't necessarily think it's that convoluted. I just don't think we know that much about Cerberus or what Cerberus was up to in ME1. We stop a bunch of like Cerberus's projects in ME1, but that doesn't necessarily mean we know everything about Cerberus. We just know the bits that we ran into. In ME1. I mean, yeah, in ME1 they killed an admiral with the Rachni. But the reason they killed an admiral with some Rachni is because the admiral was trying to shut them down, which again paints them as an enemy of the Alliance, not a group that works for the Alliance. If they're literally assassinating Marines and killing Alliance admirals. Also, I've just realised there's a rocket launcher there to take out that Atlas straight away. Yeah, exactly. The shady ops group. That's what I mean. But again, if the shady ops group is, and again, I'll draw comparisons with the CIA. If the shady ops group is literally killing officials of the government of which they support, they're not really working for that government anymore.
They're sending everything they've got. Watch for more shuttles. Almost there.
Sniper fire!
Nope. Staying in this Hydra. Yeah, exactly, Maud. That's what I mean. But it's the fact that I think what me and Alicious are arguing about, or at least having, I wouldn't say arguing, I would say having a discussion about, is when they went rogue. I think they've already gone rogue in ME1. I didn't even kill it. Oh yeah, 100%. It's a cliche to hell and back. I'm not arguing that it's not a cliche.
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
That's Gareth, sorry.
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Yeah, what Maud's saying, I think Maud's making the point better than I can make, because I'm trying to do two things at once.
Keep going.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
But yeah, just because Cerberus is still technically a Black Ops group of the Alliance in ME1, does not mean that they have not gone rogue. It just means that they've still got someone in the Alliance feeding them instructions. But that person in the Alliance could have also gone rogue by that point. Wouldn't this bomb have an internal trigger? For plot reasons, Demon, no.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
No! This Turian guy that we've only just met! It's not a well-hidden bomb. They did say that Cerberus had to dig it up, core, so I think it was originally underground, and then they dug it up.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package.
Yeah, but again...
Get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
How did they even know it existed? I mean...
Primarch's son included.
Yeah, see, my point, Ailicious, is I think ME1 to ME2 makes sense. I'm not defending ME2 to ME3 because ME2 to ME3 does not make sense. ME3 is like...
Expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Like, yeah, ME1 to ME2, you go from, you know, potentially government-funded Black Ops section to, like, you know, an elite and, like, independently funded elite force. I think at that point, Cerberus had just moved on from the Alliance, and they'd use their connections to just get independently funded. But the jump from ME2 to ME3 in 6 months feels ridiculous. Like, in between ME1 and ME2, there's 2 years. So, it's feasible that they went from what they were in 1 to what they are in 2. It's feasible for that to happen. What they changed to in ME3 is, it's not feasible. They try and explain it in the game, but it's not really explained that well.
You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
And yeah, Demon, I do think it's that. I think they needed another faction to spice things up and collect, and Cerberus was it.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb at Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right. Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Yeah, but Geth have another role to play in this game, Gav.
I understand your reservations before, Commander, but I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You really think the Elusive Man didn't have an army in 2 or was just hiding it? I would go as far as to say the Elusive Man probably had, like elite mercenary groups, Proto. I don't think he had a full army, and I don't think he had the sort of resources that we get shown in ME3, which is, you know, they're basically like one of the biggest militaries in the galaxy. Because they're always there, and they've always got just a mountain of troops to throw at Shepard, and they just get mown down. Now they explain away why the Cerberus troops will just get mown down, because they're all indoctrinated.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Probably hard. I mean, maybe, but if they were going to do that, then some hint of it in ME2 would have gone quite far.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. If they'd shown the army in ME2, Proto, and then when it came up in ME3, they were like, oh yeah, they've Huskified it now, and, you know, they're also bolstering the ranks with, you know, the people who go to Sanctuary, who eventually get turned into Cerberus foot soldiers. That would make sense. But they don't even give a hint of it in ME2.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander. The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Need to get a quad sample. It's rough.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Well, we probably killed him already. So I'll let you know that one. Go and check in with Edie.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone...
Yes, Shepard?
Think we...
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Oh yeah, that's the reason why Joker's still on the crew, by the way, when all the other Cerberus crew got discharged.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in
Every
case
time we just catch
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Shepard at times, and he's just completely cross-eyed like that.
I'd rather it be Reaper
Shepard, please.
kicked and not ours.
Making faces behind you. I mean, yeah. He's just that's it. He's focused on his chin. Let's head to the Citadel real quick, because I want to see if Kelly's there yet. Because I'm thinking actually we might cure the genophage next stream. We might do that first next stream. Because I didn't think those other missions were going to take me that long, and I do have work tomorrow. So we'll mop up. We'll do a little mop up on the Citadel, and then we'll probably call it there. I also want to see if Kelly's on the Citadel yet, because she wasn't there before.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Hey, Miranda.
Shepard.
I recognize that posterior anywhere.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long.
It is Demon,
We
unfortunately.
live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when
I mean, I think they tried to fix Miranda's face in ME3. I don't know why they didn't import this face to ME2, but it still looks weird.
The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people.
Remember, she's not. I mean, she
The
doesn't
Citadel's
lie
a
yet.
good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Why are you walking like a robot,
Not
Miranda?
surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
Yay.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
She walks like that to avoid butt
I
shots.
understand.
I mean...
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in
Do we
hiding.
meet Jacob as well?
Being on the run from just
Yes.
about everyone isn't
Yes.
as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
Can we not? We're gonna go and see
I am.
Jacob. Everyone rags on Jacob. We need Jacob to be there for the Citadel DLC, so Kasumi's got someone to be horny for.
If you're looking for a lead,
We're doing it
anyone
for
associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
Kasumi more than anything.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
None of these sound like good or worthwhile films. I mean, listen.
has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to
That's Steve? Steve!
You finally made it off to Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Come on, Steve, you big emo.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't.
Not pictured. I mean, Gav, they weren't gonna.
Yeah.
They weren't gonna make a Turian
That's
warship
the one
model.
good thing
Come on
from
now.
all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turians' shoulders. On our shoulders.
On these massive shoulders.
Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
It's the deep character moments, everybody, with Steve. Oh, no sign of Kelly, still.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
French guy.
You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop, just stop.
Even the Batarians can't stand the French. And honestly, who can blame them? Nope, still no signs of Kelly.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she
I don't think
She
so,
knows
Gav.
Price. The two of you work it out.
I can't remember what that guy's name was, but I don't think it was Donna.
Tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
We got our phone
hear
out.
about this?
It's our fingers.
Be more specific.
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Have we mentioned that Arya is really cool today, by the way?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination.
Embassy.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, this squad did return. I could, but they...
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Daloon is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
Listen, Hannah have got needs,
Here
right?
to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
Come on,
There's
Bailey.
no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
Come on, Bailey. You love this corrupt shit.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing.
She
I'm sure
sounds
you'll
pretty
agree.
hot.
Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Da, 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 da.
As Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
Again, I think we've said this multiple times now.
Acquaintance of Admiral Anderson.
But they didn't need to do the breath thing like every 2 words in the first game.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory.
It's like talking to a
Rescue the
nightmare.
guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Yeah, but we spoke to this guy in Mass Effect 1 Proto and he was not like that.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the
Hey, Blasto 6, partners in crime. Blasto and an Elcor? Good lord.
Quick, hands behind your back. They'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now
Listen.
I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
They have their spines are on the outside. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the lie.
Aren't the Krogans in charge of the blood pact though? I want to say there's a throwaway line at some point for why the Krogans have all kind of like left the blood pact. But the blood pact was originally the Vorcha Mafia before the Krogan came along, and then the Krogan took control of it.
You don't think Sanctuary is real? Man, you look horrible.
But I'm trying to remember why why all the Krogans left. There is a reason though.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris and her cell, Commander.
The Mafia boss is a woman?
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
I think it's something to do with when we attacked Clan Whalelock.
I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better.
Bob, thank you for,
Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right?
Thank you for telling me about your lackey.
She's a menace.
Yeah, exactly,
Let the
Alicious.
problem go
Hint,
away.
hint.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Hint, hint.
Welcome to the Citadel gift
Oh
shop.
boy.
All
Listen, lady, I'm sorry.
go toward the turret.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Joe was the best Krogan of all. This concentration of Asari Simp. It's an Asari Simp, and that was emotional, Alicious. Calm yourself. Ba, 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 ba.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable.
Oh yeah, this is the Turian
Neck deep in
that we spoke to in Mass Effect 1 in the strip club, and we told him to just shape up, basically.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander.
I remember.
The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Sun.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Edie?
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old turret.
I ain't gonna talk to Edie. I've already spoken to her.
Yeah, I got much better.
This is the same,
Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers...
This is the same iteration of the Citadel as the one we were on last time, so there's no new conversations to be had.
So what exactly are you
I'm just going around and doing all the quests that I got
Whatever
last time I
happens,
was here.
I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Yeah, at some point we do need to do like a big zip around and get all the stuff from the outer systems that we can currently reach and bring them all back here. But yeah, yeah, there we go.
Displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Speaking of hooking up, if it doesn't work out with Joker, I'm something of a free agent myself. Edie doesn't need to wear clothes, Proto. She's, you know, she doesn't have any skin.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Manhunt. I mean, hey, let's not throw words like that around, GP. That's very mean.
Yes, I know your stock of modified.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Hey, my boy.
Goodbye again, Shepard. I'm flattered.
Oh, we already saw
I
this.
wish the best for you, Thane.
Just drop it in.
Goodbye for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Later, Thane.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Ash?
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah
Seems like a totally different person. She is pretty much a totally different person, Demon.
When they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance.
Oh boy.
I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right.
Thanks, Shepard, for the, felt like, what's that? That's like the year 7 critique? Jesus wept.
It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, alright?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Remember Trashley is included? I remember Trashley's going to be right there in the romance vote. Trashley's ready to go for full romance. Set sail for Trashley Town. I don't think we've got anything else to do here. Can we buy Medigel upgrade? Yes, we can. Give me that Medigel upgrade, please.
Thank you for shopping.
I think that's everything while we're here. Hang diplomat. Yeah, we can sort that one out. Need to use to find the improve power grade. Blah 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 blah. Now that she's a Spectre, space racism. That's it. Space racism is on the cards. But yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to find Kelly. I think we might have to come back after Tuchanka. I cannot honestly remember when the Citadel changes to like the next phase of being the Citadel. Cannot remember for the life of me. Shouldn't there be a thing with Javik on the Citadel? Again, Proto, I think that's like... I didn't already do that. I think that's the next stage of the Citadel. I just cannot remember when that actually starts. It might be after Tuchanka. Because there's multiple different stages of the Citadel throughout ME3. And I'll look that up after the stream. So I can see exactly when it does start so we don't miss anything. Right. So I'm going to save it there. And yeah, so when will I be streaming again? Probably Friday. Although maybe not Friday. I don't know yet, because my D&D's being cancelled for Sunday. So I might be able... Triggered after visit. Yeah, there we go. It's after Tuchanka then, yeah. Okay, so we'll do Tuchanka first next stream, then we'll go back to the Citadel and we should be able to hoover up another bunch of stuff there. So yeah. Like I said, my D&D's being cancelled for Sunday, so I might be able to do quite a long stream on Saturday night, because I've literally got nothing to get up for on Sunday. And I can probably stream on Sunday, depending on what Jake's doing. But we'll see. Right, let's see who is currently streaming, so we can raid into them. Did you say cure the genophage? I did say cure the genophage. Fishy's streaming. Okay, we'll raid into Fish. I think Fish is, from looking at the channel, I think Fish is the only other one who's streaming right now. I think Fish might be last man standing at the moment. Fosh. Okay, he's Fosh now, okay. So yeah, guys, I will talk to you later. Nitro, is Nitro still going? If Nitro pinged, he didn't ping in Jake's chat. Oh well, I've started the raid now. Oh, Nitro's politics. Okay, no. Yeah. Right. I will talk to you guys later then.